Oh. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm very interested to see how today's going to go. It can go in either two ways. One, it'll be a very interesting learning experience for me and for anyone else who's interested in learning what I'm about to do. Or it's going to be a complete dumpster fire and a disaster. We'll see, it's going to be one of the two. Hopefully the first one. But the reason I say that is because today I'm going to try and use some Blender. I'm just going to make the switch, and try to model in Blender. I have not done modeling work in Blender. I've done texture work in Blender, which has helped a lot with the textures, but not the modeling. I've seen other people use Blender to model, and I know some of the very basics, but like I'm talking about like the very basics. So I can try to make something. I don't know if I'll be able to make it, but that's what today's about. I'm going to try it, we're going to see if it works, and hopefully there'll be people who are watching who know Blender and can say like, hey, don't be a fool, that's not what you do. We'll find out. As for what I'll be working on, I'm going to set aside the levels that I have been creating and start on something fresh and brand new because I'm trying Blender. I'm not going to try to modify something. This level that I was actually working on last week, I'm going to have to redo anyway because I found out that the puzzle jigsaw thing is not going to be able to be remade into a whole new room. I was talking to Retro, and he was telling me that that's hard-coded into the level, so not something we can do. This will have to be redone, but I'm not going to do that with Blender on the first day. That'd be insane. I think that covers what's going to happen today. Also, today is the anniversary of Banjo-Kazooie's release in North America. It was released on June 29th of 1998, 19 years ago. So that's super exciting. It would have been cool if, because I know a few years ago, maybe even last year, I was like, you know, it'd be cool if I could release this mod on the anniversary of Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. That'd be cool if that could happen, but whenever the anniversary comes up, I'm like, that's always what I want to happen, but no. No. I feel like I'm kind of stalling. I don't want to open Blender, but let's get into it. Oh, I didn't finish explaining about what I'm going to be working on today. So I still will work on World 5, but it'll be one of the rooms of the museum that I'm working on. It's going to be... Okay, let me back up a little bit more. So the museum will have different rooms associated with different worlds from the Banjo-Kazooie series, mainly Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. So there are 7 rooms. One might have Treasure Trove Cove and Jolly Roger's Lagoon mashed together into one theme, and it's a small room. It's nothing big. It's got one Jiggy in it, one thing to do. I mean, there might be little things to do, but one Jiggy, the main objective in that room. I'm going to work on one of those rooms, and the one I'm going to be working on is the Mumbo's Mountain, Bubblegloop Swamp, and Mayhem Temple. The mashup of that one. And I picked that one because it's going to be a simple room with just platforming challenges. It's not going to be some kind of crazy puzzle. It's just trying to get from one place to the other. And I think that'll be good for some Blender trying. Okay, one last thing to say is that I really hope that there are other people who are watching who are using SketchUp and don't want to make the switch to Blender like I don't. Well, I do, but they're scared and it's hard and it's confusing. So hopefully I can help with that. I know that... Well, okay, so I have my hotkeys here, which is actually very helpful to have this open. I don't really have room on the stream screen to keep this up, so I'll just keep it to the side. But there's the link if you need it. So let's start with just a cube, which, from my understanding, I can go here and add some things here. Or I could press space, and I can type in cube, and I'll find it, and it'll add a cube. Cool. Okay, I know pressing A helps highlight everything. That's the other thing. So this is object mode, and I should be in edit mode. I think there's a button. Yes, tab. You press tab, you can switch from object to edit mode. And edit mode lets you... Edit mode is where I really want to get into things. So I can highlight these faces here. I know that pressing E will help extrude, not help, it'll just extrude the object. So I can move it here, I can, let me go back. I can do that, highlight both of those, press extrude, and it'll do one of these numbers. Let's see what happens when I do this. E. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, press A to deselect everything, A to select everything. Now what? Actually, I think I know what to do. So what's nice about the level that I have planned is that, imagine just like a boxed room, and most of it is covered in the bubblegum swamp area, and the front part has some land. In the middle of the swamp is a pillar, and on top of the pillar is the Jiggy that you want to collect. In order to get to the Jiggy, you have to basically go around the swamp on these platforms that are all along the walls, and once you get to this area here, there's some areas, some little other platforms to jump to the center. So when you walk into the room, you can see the Jiggy's right in the middle, but you have to do this long thing to get there. So this block can be that very center of the room. So this is another reason why I picked this for Blender. Okay, authentic. You say you'll be working with vertices just as much as working with faces. Control tab to switch modes. Control tab. That's handy. That's handy right there, because yeah, I'll be messing around with this a lot. And I know it's all the same idea, so E extrude, you can do that. I think if I just select one, yeah, it makes the line. And if I hold control, it makes it... And to be honest, I don't know what it does, but I don't know how I did that either. I press Z. Okay, so pressing... Okay, then I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Z, the blue line. See, I'm trying to change the camera angle, which I don't think I could do now that I started something. Okay, maybe like that. So press Z. No. E for extrude, and then Z, so there. X, yep. And Y. I can type something in like 2. Okay, no, let's not start typing stuff just yet. Retro, get out of here! Yes, Blender, don't pressure me anymore. Press T and let me cancel everything. There we go. Press T and N. Not at the same time. Did that just move that there, or did that give me something else? It is different. I don't know what all of this is, but I'm sure it will be useful. Okay. Oh, press N again. Oh, you want to just clear it. Just give me more room to work. Okay. So since I'm making that pillar, I'll go ahead and just go ahead and make it. See, this grid here, is that supposed to be the flat plane, or is that just... Should I be moving it up to match up with that, or does that even matter? I don't think it matters, but... And I'm not quite sure how to deal with scale, so I'll just play it by ear. Not really by ear, but by eye, and then scale if need be. So what was it? Control Tab for the face, and I'm going to extrude it higher. if I wanted to get rid of these lines right here, how would I go about doing that? Control Tab, Edge. Click, 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 X. Edges? That might be it, I just have to fill it in. Dissolve edges. Oh, there we go. I'm learning already. So what am I making? I'm making another room in World 5. I mean, we're gonna see how it goes, but that's the plan. So if this is stuck in the ground, the pillar I want to be maybe slightly slanted a little bit. So let's switch back to face, click. So G I think is to move. Yes, it is. So that's for Z. For Y. How about for X? Triangulate everything, go into object mode. Okay, let's do it. Let's go into object mode. Select the mesh. So when you say mesh, what exactly does that mean? Does that mean the texture? Does that just mean the object? Just the face? What is that? And click the little wrench icon in the right panel. Okay, so I think I've done this before, actually. Triangulate. Then just add a triangle, click apply. Okay. Switch. Perfect. It's triangulated. I mean the object. Okay. And to do snapping, go to the bottom bar and click the button to the right of the magnet. So I would want it to snap to vertex, right? To the points. Whew, I'm exhausted. Alright, that's the stream, everyone. I made this slanted block. Just kidding. Let's move this back a little bit. And it has to be high enough so that Banjo can't jump up to it. So we'll leave that be. Now the next question is, how would I go about making the floor area? Because I would like to do that. No. Okay. You're hilarious. To what extent, though? I just said what I needed. I'm waiting for someone to tell me. So I'm trying to see if I wanted to expand that and make a big square area. How could I do that? Because I'm not quite sure where to go from here. Because this area will be kind of empty around it because it is a swamp area. But beyond that, extrude. How do I extrude outward, though? Did I just do it? I click 10. Let's see how that goes. Is there any reason why it looks kind of shaky like that, or twitching, or why it's doing that? X. Face. So something's not right. I mean, I drew out my room already, so I know, for the most part, what I want where. Then make the outline of the room in Blender as a topography. Then make things like paths, then fill everything in. Okay. I like that idea. How do I do the top-down view? Because I think that's what I would want to do, right? I think you press one of the keypad buttons. 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's 7, 8, and 9. So 7. Maybe I should have this moved back? 7. Okay, yeah. So let me change it to vertex, select that, and then I can extrude, I guess. Uh-oh. So how do I make sure that... Is it all in the same plane? I don't want it going up, down, left, right. It's not Super Mario. I don't get it. Blender is so complicated if you compare it to SketchUp. That's what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that this is correct. X. If I do 10. It's all on the same plane if you go to top view. Okay, that's good. And I can delete lines later if I need to. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna go towards here. Actually, let me open up Mumbo's Mountain. Because the start of the entrance, because this room has elements from all three of those worlds, Mumbo's Mountain, Mayhem Temple, and Bubblegoo Swamp, I'm going to pull things from those levels, which is why this will help with Blender tutorial, because I am just trying to copy things, essentially. I'm going to have this kind of an entrance. I think it'll be split in half against a wall with a door here, but it'll look like this. It's kind of reminiscent of Mumbo's Mountain. So I'll be able to make something with this. Here, I'll keep it open over here, out of the way, and the like. When you're moving a vert, like you are now, it does so on a plane perpendicular to the direction the camera is facing. Since you're looking directly downward, the vertex is not moving up or down. Okay, it's good to know. X. X is always red. Z is always blue. Y is green. Okay. E. Okay, let's just leave that the way it is. Y. Oh, this is a little much. So this portion right here will be flat. Just gonna do that. God, my sense of scale is really off. I'm not sure how big this is supposed to be, how that big that's supposed to be. It's really throwing me off right now. So this I'll make flat again. So let me imagine that that's a jiggy. Plop, plop, plop. See, that might be too big already. Dang, this is tough. And you can snap a vertex to another vertex's Y, X, or Z position independently of other axes. You can snap a vertex. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Like, everything you just said, I don't really get it. So for now, I'll make this line, and then I'm pretty sure I could modify that. Let's figure that out now. If I wanted to modify this, let's say make another point here and move it, how do I go about doing that? I might take a sip of water, wait for someone to tell me what to do. When I'm looking at my hotkey, there's a thing called separate. You can choose to make a new object. Let's press P, let's see what happens. Oh, maybe not. No, okay. Select the edge, press W. Click subdivide. And then switch to vertex. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Ah. No, it's Control E to subdivide. I guess that's just a hotkey then, right? Because it worked. Yeah, this will need to be modified. Right now I just want to try to make a basic circle outline of the room. Yeah, I'm not planning this out very well because I should probably use my mouse and not my hand. This area is supposed to be kind of the beginning. And then platform, platform. So this should be further back more. Because you could totally jump from here to there. I think. See, this is hard. I mean, we'll see when I do this a little more in depth, but... So this will be kind of a hilly area, so I'm just gonna make a line. Right there. How does this work? So this is what you were talking about, I think, earlier. You can snap a vertex to another. Oh, whoops. Do I press Shift? Yes, I press Shift. Control? Yes, Control. I remember that from the texturing. So I was supposed to click on the magnet. Okay. Okay. So far, so good, I think. Let's remove this. Oh. So that's kind of weird. Does that mean it's not connected? So if I'm able to move it so freely like that. Anyway, delete the edge. Okay, so just try this. Click the little magnet icon in the bottom pane, and then select the vertex. Okay. So magnet clicked, select the vertex. Oh, see, they're not connected. Select a vertex and press G to move it. Press the X, Y, or Z key to lock onto an X. Oh, okay. Y. X. Huh. It's interesting. So that's another question. Why? So here they were all made like this, and they're all connected when I click, but here they're not connected, as you can see. Why is that? Actually, I'd like to know that before I continue, because that's kind of important. How do I go to like the normal view that I had when I started? Something's off when I look at it like this. You can connect two or more vertices by selecting them, pressing W, and merging them. Okay, Shift W, merge. At center. Boom! There we go. Simple. Cool. Let me try the 7 again. Okay. So I'll go ahead and try to make the outline for this little thing. So that looks very simple. Is this just a texture? Oh, weird. Why does it do that? Why are there steps and then a texture over it? Unless this is transparent for some reason? Well, that's something to worry about, not now. The very basic part of this is that you just cut this right here. I'm not gonna have the third part, just the first two. So it's very simple, I think. You can You're getting the hang of it fast. I hope so. This is still all the basic stuff. That's the other thing, is that I have worked with the textures before, so you do learn a few things. Like I know all about G and what G does. Besides that, not much, but yeah, let me just stop. Okay, so we're going to try using an edge, and then what was it? Control E. Okay, so you use a Control E. Last time, let's just stick with Control E. Subdivide. Okay. Now Control Vertex click. How would I go about? So let's say I want this right here to be the exact same here. How would I go about making that happen? So I can remove this. In fact, I'll do that while someone tells me. This says in the base is everything you'll use. I got a suggestion for World 7's name again. Memory and Mega Museum. Well, if that doesn't mix well, just use Megaseum or Mega Museum. Okay, those are interesting. I don't like to think about names too early on. I like to get a more solid feel for the level before I think of a full name. You don't understand. Okay, Authentic, you don't understand the question. So you see how I have this right here. Switch to this right here. These two, like that. This is a straight line, or it's supposed to be. It is a straight line. This is a straight line, and you have this like that. I want the exact same thing on the opposite side, so it's like this. So it's perfect. So these two are not the same, right? Those are different. I'd like it to be symmetrical, right there, because I'm going to be doing this thing, and I'd like it to be symmetrical when I do it. So my goal is to have that over there, just like flipped, so it makes sense. And then my question is, how do I do that? So this, I can delete the edge, delete the edge. You can use Shift-D to duplicate, then mirror the duplicate. Okay. Shift-D. Okay, and then mirror. How do I go about in mirror? Control E? No. Click M? Control M? No. Or you could do Shift D, then scale, and you can mirror with scale. Okay, press S. That was my phone. I'm not gonna pick it up. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want it to mess with the size. And then type -1. I don't see how you're supposed to mirror with scale. So press S to scale. Hit an access key. I didn't do that. And -1. So that's that. Oh, how do you merge again? Control E. No. Press S, then press X, then type down below. Yeah, okay. I forgot how to merge already. My bad. Pressing W. Merge. At center. Ooh, no, 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 no. Not that center. At... not at cursor. That's the cursor. So I should switch to this. Is what they're saying. W at center. Okay, there we go. That I'm gonna keep the way it is. W merge at center. Alright. Okay. I'm liking this. Control J is to merge. For like a quicker option. Control J is it. Go into vertex mode first, then select. Okay, yeah, so I did that. Okay. So let me attempt Nostalgia Museum. These names are getting a little too intricate. Hi, Omega Mark. How am I doing today? And what are you doing today, Dak Kirby? I didn't see you say hello. Sorry. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of stuff because I'm all over the place with this. Today, I'm learning Blender. That's what I'm doing. That's the nonsense that's happening today. I'm doing Banjo-Kazooie music because today is the 19th anniversary of Banjo-Kazooie's release in North America, June 29th, 1998. That's why I'm not doing Tui or anything else. Okay, so let's say I want to take... Let's do this. And I'm working on a World 5 level. So Shift D, and if I press an axis... Why is it going so slow? Why is it getting smaller? Oh, because that's up and down, which I don't want. I want Y. So Shift D, Y. There we go. So I'll bring that here. Yeah, scale is just weird for me right now. I'm just not sure. And then I can scale that a little bit. Let's make it 1. No, let's make it 2. No, let's make it -1. I don't know what I'm doing. Is Control Y a thing? Or is it something else? Well, we're gonna find out. Is it Control Shift Z? Yes, it is. Okay. Control, Edge, E here. How important is it to merge those? I assume it is important, but don't know how important. E, extrude here. Okay. So let's do Control, Edge, click, click, click. What would be the best way to do this? I'm going to basically copy this and extend it so it goes up to here and up to there. What's the best way to go about doing that? Because I could duplicate it and then kind of scale, or maybe there's an easier way to go about doing that, or just a smarter way. This is kind of how I like to do things, but I tend to model the general shape of a level from the top-down view first, and then extrude all the pieces up. What does that mean, extrude the pieces up? Kind of like bringing everything up to life, kind of like that. Because I think that's also what Retro was just saying to do. So I think that is the best way. So that's probably too close, but this level will be a little bit bigger than this. But for now, we'll just play with what we got. Okay, I'll just keep trying to mess with this, and I'll see what I get. Maybe I'll just do the Shift-D, and then S for scale. If I put an accent, no. It's Shift-D. And then put the access for Y there. How would I go about doing this if I wanted this to match up with there? No, but that's not what I want. Dang, this is tough. This is tough. Okay, so that I'll delete. Don't need this. I'll grab this. Shift-D here. Take that polygon and extrude them up from the flat model that I created in the top down. Okay, I think that's what I was getting at, so I think I get it. So can I copy and paste this? No, you can't just do that, apparently. Shift-D. Okay. I feel like I'm going through this really big, all these hoops to get something done when there's a much easier way. Yikes. How do you get rid of these? Collapse, no. W, merge. No, that cursors. So that's subdivide. How do I smooth? Oh. Whoa. Smooth, no? Subdivide again. Nope. So merge at center. I don't know. Is it difficult, or are you getting it? I'll just say it's a learning process. Like right now, kind of like, what's the best way to do this? I don't know, but I'll figure it out. Maybe, hopefully. Can someone tell me? Is he making a level or recreating Mumbo's Mountain? I'm making a level with elements from Mumbo's Mountain. You're not sure to create parallel lines in Blender? Let me see if I can find out. Oh, okay, thank you. So right now, all I'm trying to do is, I'd like this to be one line, not divided into 3. Maybe the best way is to do it vertices. Oops. So W, merge at center. Did I do it? No, I didn't. W. I am deleting something, so dissolve vertices. Just select the first part. Oh, I see what you mean. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. So you're telling me to take this, press S. Oh, but I don't want it to go past that way. Is there a way for me to just make it go one way? No. We have to remake old areas with SketchUp or what? No, I don't think so. I wouldn't, period. I've put too much work into the other levels to have to recreate them all again if I had to, but I don't think so. I can just import them and work with them from there. Not sure how to do this. Oh, why does it go there? Well, anyway, I'll leave it like that, then I'll try to decide what to do here. No, I'd like to figure this out. If I do S and then Control or Shift. Oh boy. So this is what got me. What I got in 40 minutes. Quite interesting. Just one moment. While I check this, how about everyone name their favorite Banjo-Kazooie level? Banjo-Kazooie, not Tooie. Banjo-Kazooie World. Actually, no. Scratch that. Your favorite Jiggy. Because I need to check this. For me, favorite Jiggy, probably one of the Click Clock Wood ones, because I love that level. Those are fun. Okay. Why weren't I on yesterday? I was having some issues with my computer, which I didn't resolve. I'm going to be wiping it clean. And I wasn't really completely creatively motivated. Because I could have streamed, but I think it was a good idea to wait. Okay, whatever, I'm gonna leave this be, because I don't know how to deal with that, and I want to move on. Okay, so now you want me to scale X and -1. I think I did that correctly. Hopefully. Okay, and then what I was going to do is take this and Shift-D Y until I get... Oh, it's not connecting. I thought that would work. I thought I could be clever and make that work somehow, but I thought it would attach. Maybe there is a way to snap, and I'm just not realizing it. So Shift-D and Y. No, not really. Lighting the Christmas tree, that's a good one. There has got to be an easier way to do this than all this nonsense. Just grabbing this right here and pushing it out. I'm gonna find out. I'm deleting all of this. 'Cause this is too much for something a little simpler. Alright, give me that. Scale. Nope. Shift-D. Y again. No, this is wrong. Yeah, this is totally wrong. So you can't just scaling up the middle part. You might try scaling up the middle part. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Oh boy. Why? You were just doing it. So, where do I put, that's the thing, like, there's a spot where this line, this middle line, it's supposed to be in one exact spot so that it all lines up perfectly. I don't know how to do that. Where to put it. So Shift-D and S, right? Oh, okay. So Shift-D and then S. See, I still have to move it up, unfortunately. Oh, or is this it right here? I think I just did it. I think it worked. Did you get my suggestion for the running level? Was it in this chat? Also, I'm having second thoughts about that running level. Because I think, while I do like the gimmick, I don't know if it's actually going to be fun. And if it's not fun, then what's the point? So I'm having second thoughts about it. Can you shorten the sides? Sides of what? So I'm going to connect all this. So, what was it? W, merge, center. W, merge, at center. W, merge, at center. W, merge, at center. I really hope this video helps some people out. Wait a minute. What is this right here? Whatever. What? What is that thing? X. Delete vertices. I know B is to select, so let's select. How about everything? No. Stop. Okay. Okay. Has your computer ever blacked out or turned off unexpectedly with no explanation as to why it turned off? That sounds like it's happened before, yeah. Are you doing the beginning? The beginning of what? Right now I'm doing the beginning of this room, and all it will be is a room. See, I don't really want to continue if I don't know what the scale of the room is. Does anyone have a Banjo object I can import into here? Because the one I have in SketchUp, I feel like that might not scale correctly as it exports or what have you. So I'm kind of worried about using that one. Or maybe I could just test this level out already? Also, I think I did this wrong. Yes, I did this wrong. Because there's the flat part, then there's that part. So I need 4, actually. Well, then I'll just do 1. We don't need 4. 1 should be enough. You should import a level just to see how it looks. Before I do that, then I'll at least... Okay, I need to stop doing that. I need to see how it... I need to see some more before I try to import anything. Okay. Let's try... I know I'm supposed to do the rest of the level, but again, I'm not going to do it until I have a sense of scale. So I'll fill this part in, which I think you do by pressing F. Will this fill it in? No, you gotta select the whole thing. Yeah. Well, that's good to know, that I could just cut that off. So now Control Tab, Face, click. Extrude. So I don't want to extrude, I want to bring this up so that this goes with it. Oh, so just G. And, Y. No. Yes. No. Z. So why aren't there, why isn't there an edge here? Should I make an edge? Let's do vertice. Will I be able to just merge them? If I select it all, then merge all vertices? Is that possible? Because this is kind of tedious to have to do this every single time. Like that. I mean, it's not horrible, but it could make it easier. Press Z to see faces more clearly. Ah, okay. So what does Z do? Okay, it changes this to solid. Okay. Control, face, click, G, and Z. And I'll make it go up 5? Nope. 4. Whoa. 1. It kind of sucks. I want to be able to move the camera as I'm checking it. That's okay. It's not a big deal. It's 1. 1 looks good. And this looks kind of like a big area for this little thing. Well, I could always fix that later. For now, leave it. Leave it be. Okay, let's just make this into a face. Face. You can select 2 verts and press F to make an edge between them. Okay. That's good to know. So to test this, I'd like to at least have some texture. how should I go about doing that? Adding textures to this? Because I edited textures, but I don't know how to add them. That I don't really know where to begin. Because I know there's the UV mapping mode, but do I have to do UV mapping for all texture editing? I don't know. I'll start that way. Okay, I need to keep that open so I know what texture to use. Then open image. Wow, I'm not going to remember. I'm going to have to go through right now and find the textures. You can hit U, and then U again to unwrap it. And that'll take me to the UV editing, all that nonsense, I assume. Let's go here because I know where to find them. So they may be different. That's the other thing, I need a new mouse because my middle mouse click is extremely sensitive. My left click works 85.2% of the time. And that's actually the right click, and then the left click is the best, but it still acts up. And I opened this thing up, and I don't know what to do in there anymore. It was missing a spring, and then it wasn't, but it kind of was. I don't know. Alright, Mumbo's Mountain, where are you? So this looks kind of like the random area, but when you go... Okay, so here you're already at Gulby's Valley. Unless it's this. I think it is. I think this is it. No, this is not. No, it is. No. Yeah, this is Mumbo's Mountain. Because I'm going to use these. In fact, let me copy some of these over. I should just copy over all of Mumbo's Mountain. One step at a time. Music recommendation. Okay, so when this ends, I can switch it over to that. Because it is the anniversary, and I want to keep it to Banjo-Kazooie. These are the steps. So no, this is Gruntilda's lair. This is Mumbo's Mountain. This is not this, is it? I think it is. This. Where's this? Well, there's this. Those are the steps. Where's this grassy texture? It's not that. I don't think it's that. It's definitely not that. Is it this? I don't know. If that's the case, I'm not going to use that. I'm just going to grab this and use these two. Let's make a new folder. World 5 room. I think this is room 5. No. Just plop them here. where to put them. That's the click-clock wood background. Maybe it's the same thing. I don't know why they use this though. I don't know what else this would be. Whatever. Just gonna go with it, see what happens. Again, this is just a test, so I can always change this later. So what's the best thing to do at this point? I don't know why it did that. Okay. I don't know what I pressed to make that happen. I pressed something. Let's see if I could check my own stream really quick. Oh, it already happened. What did I click? It's all this right here is weird. Those aren't solid lines. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it means anything, but I see what I did. That's all I did. Okay. Good thing there's a live stream. That's surprisingly helpful. Okay, so what is the best approach to texturing here? Select the whole thing, press U, or maybe here, press U, unwrap, huh. There we go, edit mode. Why is this 1? That shouldn't be 1. Whoa. Okay, let's delete the face. Well, that's a little strange. So control, vertex, click, no, extrude, click, merge, center, E, extrude, click, 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 merge, center. And then control, edge, F, F, F. I think I got it. Cool. Wait, this is Banjo-Tooie. Okay, I guess I picked soundtrack for both of them. Well, let it keep it going. No, that's the final battle. And I think that's it. So I'm gonna grab whatever you recommended. Here. Oh, I love his music. It's really good, the banjo stuff. In fact, let me get ready. Get the other ones ready. This is, what do you say? Kumu music? The Rusty Bucket Bay remix is... it's good stuff. I guess there's a playlist that I could do. Let's just do that. Which we'll do after. Hello Officer, hi! And Nintendo TV 64. Hello Officer, I just saw your videos, which I didn't know existed. And they're amazing, and they further inspired me to just try Blender already. Because your levels look amazing. They look so good. And I'm so jealous. So, let's do unwrap. In fact, let's do all of these. Press U, unwrap. And then do add image. I think this one. Wow, how do I even go about doing this? Because most of the texture work that I did, I was just kind of figuring it out, I guess I should say. Not figuring it out. I'm not thinking right now. My train of thought just went I don't know where it went. So I usually have snap to pixels on. So I'm going to do that. I don't know why it's not letting me do something different. I don't want to ruin the scale of this. Because normally I would just grab G, or let's see. Do an edge, grab this. Bring it down. That's weird. I don't know why it's not letting me do that. Normally it does. Okay, let me turn on the playlist. This is the point at which I would start moving the verts independently of one another. You have to turn off the snap at the bottom. This one, I think. Okay, so I have snap to pixel on, which is what I wanted. Y? Still want Y. G. Keep Y on. So for this, if I'm understanding correctly, I would want to take this vertex and then also Y? Nope. So G, Y. Make the UV a bigger window. Yeah, I should. Actually, is there a way to hide this? Because it's kind of in the way and I don't use... There it is, press N. You taught me that already. How do I move? Did that work? I think it did. Okay, cool. Fine by me. Well, I wasn't done. So does that mean I can just do both at the same time? No, don't do that. Looks good to me. I wish I didn't spend time on that because this is probably going to shrink, but that's okay. What if I did make it shrink now? What would that do to this?
Meet PogoCam, the first wearable camera for everyday eyewear.
Does
Regular eye
it
and sunglasses
stay?
become
No, it
enhanced
does
by
mess
the world's
everything up.
smallest
Okay.
detachable, high-quality camera. So experiences
That's
like
not the
these
point
are
though.
captured
Right
in
now.
fashionable, quick, and
Oh. What am I doing wrong? I just want to select this gigantic thing I made. Z? No. Edit mode. That's the problem. And then I press tab? No. Where are the images saved? View, unwrap. Texture. Sorry, I'm not even looking at the chat. You should sacrifice the shape of the UV map to fit the square shape of the texture. You should sacrifice the shape of the UV map to fit the shape of the texture. So what you're trying to get at, actually this I can change, right? Edit mode. So what you're saying is do something like here, like that, and then that would go somewhere here, that here. Is this what you're getting at? Ignore that comment. It's really specific to what you were doing in the moment. Several minutes. Oops. Oh, but this is what you want? Kind of more stretched out? Or I guess what would be the benefit there? So this I would probably leave, or and this is sloppy, but maybe leave it a little bit wider. And then you'd want this to be like here, I think, is what you mean, and here. So something more like this. Sponsored by Banjo's Backpack. Okay, something like that is what you're saying. Far Cry 5. Oops. Looks a little funky though. What's the benefit to this though? Because it does look kind of different, and I don't know if well, the other one was very small, and you could tell that it was not stretched out like the other textures would be. Okay, Before I test this out, let's go ahead and do something with this. Here, go down here. I forgot where they were. Here. Okay. Grab this, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Grab that. It's kind of too bad that when you go to look for an image, I'm sure I can change that. In fact, I will change that, 'cause that's got to be a thing. It'd be very dumb if it wasn't. Okay. This.
At Vonage, we reinvent things. 15 years ago, we brought cloud communications to the home phone, disrupting the telecommunications industry.
So this is dumb that I've always done it like this, but there has to be a way to change the view of this. Simple. This is so much better. This nasty thing. Okay, so one side can be that, another can be flat. I kind of want the top to be like that, though. That'd be cool. But I do not have a texture for that. Yeah, this is so much better than just having a list of names. Okay. Yikes. Ah, it's too much going on. I don't know what this red circle is. Don't know what I did. How to move the camera. Okay, that's how you move the camera. I don't know what the red circle is. Oh no, what did I do? That's interesting to have. Escape. Escape does nothing. Also, I should save this in case something goes horribly wrong. Show folders, how about new folder? Room 5. World 5, room 5A. Wow, what is this red circle? Someone save me! I have to look it up because I don't know what to do. Red circle around cursor. Hi there, I actually pressed some button in the UV map editing. Disable UV script sculpt. Okay, let me click on that.
Let's do something nice for dinner on Friday. Maybe lobster.
Lobster.
I think you're using a brush, which I know nothing about. Sculpt. No. The red circle is just a spawner. I mean, I have no idea. Clicking does nothing. Escape does nothing. I have a feeling this has happened before. It won't let me do anything either. I think you may have pressed C. Let's see. No. With the scroll wheel, you can change. Save. I don't want to turn it off. Okay, that's what happens when I press F. H J K L P O I U. Let's see. No. Q. I pressed Q. I don't know what it did, but it did something. Wow, that took up 30 minutes of time. Nonsense. Alright, you unwrap. I think it's all in the right spot. I think. Nope, 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 nope. Unwrap. Open image. Okay, this needs to be saved. This. Alright, this remix, I love this remix. Why doesn't it have the images? Oh, because you click here, that's where you go. Alright, ignore me. It actually should be the other way around. That should be there. Because now it looks uglier. Oh well. For this one, I'll just go ahead and use that. It would be easier to unwrap using squares instead of triangles. If you use squares, you can press U and select the bottom option, Reset. Using squares instead of triangles. So, what you're saying is don't triangulate when you model? At least not for squares? If you use squares, you can just press U and select the bottom option. So if I click U, the bottom option, reset. Let's try it. Not quite sure what that does, but I'll leave it be. So like I said earlier, this is going to be a swampy area. So this will be in the swamp. Right now is more of a... Okay, that I can delete. I think. So this would be delete. Just the face. Okay. You can convert your triangles to squares with Alt-J. You can convert them back to triangles. Okay. So let's do a quick test of that. Alt-J. Alt. Triangle. Alt. Triangle. Alt-T. Control-T. My bad. Okay. Okay, simple enough. So I would like to test this level out. Test the scale here. If anyone has any more remixes, I'm all for it. I don't even have my controller plugged in. Oh. I remember this happening, but the texture should be in the same place as wherever they're... Yeah, okay, let me move them. Copy. Then I'll have to go back and edit the paths again. Actually, so can I just leave them like that? Let me try this again. No, I need to fix it. Can I delete these and then, or fix the path somehow? Create an image. And I don't want to use these, I want to use them here. Yes, I do actually. This one. Actually, since I'm at it, I might as well switch these around. Let's just do Kumu music because it's pretty awesome. Okay. And this up here. Did I accidentally get something else? Yes. This is the wrong one. Did I do it again? Oh, let's go back. Okay. Let's double check. This is the levels folder. Yes. This one's textures. Let's change it to levels. And when I say that, I'm talking about the folder path because I have two. In fact, I should just delete the. Let me delete them so I don't get confused anymore. This? Yes. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh. Okay. Here, open image, here, here, this one. You never did tell me if you wanted that fan-made Mr. Patch model. What is this for exactly? What kind of model for a character or a... Are you switching over to Blender completely? No more SketchUp? I mean, that's the plan. I mean, Blender is supposed to be better for everything. So if I can ditch SketchUp as much as possible, then yeah, I would like to. But we'll see. Character boss. I don't have any plans for a Mr. Patch model, but if you could make a video of it, that'd be cool to check out. I'd love to see that. Because right now I don't see any need for one. Okay.
This is a cardinal sin of EDM right here.
Okay. Well, this looks nice at least. Who wants to explain this one to me? I haven't played it AMR2 or AM2R. I've seen a lot of it, but I've never played it myself. You may link the video, sure. What happens when you don't triangulate before you export? Oh. So, Control T. Huh? No, I need to be in edit mode. Highlight everything, Control T. Okay, let's try now. Export. What area is this supposed to be? This is supposed to be this is more of a test me using Blender, but it's also supposed to be a room in one of the museums. Was that Banjo in there? Whoops. Ah, whatever. Leave it like that. Why not? Okay, are you just practicing both? It won't let you send. You have to put in like the URL. Or not the, sorry, not the URL. Obviously that won't send, but like the, you can just, so in the YouTube URL there are a series of numbers at the end. Just send me those numbers and I can input that and check it out. Although I'll probably take a look at it after the stream, just so. Or I could check it now. That's fine too. Okay, what am I replacing? Swamp. Is there another room in the swamp that I could replace instead? Let's just do the swamp then. Look at all this. I know he doesn't need a pad, but I want to see how high it'll go compared to that thing. Oh, oops. That's not what I'm supposed to turn on. Okay, I'll take a look at this after I look at this video. Or after I test this out. Okay, so I like the height on that. I didn't want to grab it just yet, but okay. I want that jiggy up there. So this is going to have to shrink right here. I don't need all this space up here. The height is fine though. And I like that when you enter the area, you can see the jiggy right off the bat, and you'll be able to see like the swampy area around it. So if there's a swampy area, you could still walk over and grab it. That's not good. So either there'll be a little, this part will be lowered or something. No, I can't do that. It all has to be equal. Let me take a look at this area though. So you're supposed to go here, start here, go around this area. This will go back a little bit more. And then the sides can come in a little more. This reminds you of that one tower in Breath of the Wild. Which tower? This way. Well, you get here, and then go there. Pretty happy with this. Cool. Let me do another test though. Cool. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at this video really quick. This is the model, okay. This is a little video series, which, okay. I'm not gonna watch it right now, so I'm just skipping around.
Isn't it? No? No way.
Huh. What is this supposed to be? Should I know who that is? Because I don't. And did you make all of this yourself? Okay, so right now I don't need any Mr. Patch model, but I really appreciate that you have it and you're willing to let me use it, I guess. It's very nice. Okay, I will be right back. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. I'll be gone for 2 minutos.
Hi, I'm Andre. Give me 30 seconds and I'll give you 5 good reasons to see Despicable Me 3 this weekend at Regal Movies. 5. Gru is back and he always has a cool ride. 4. Gru has a twin brother, Drew, so that's where all the hair in the family went. 3. Balthazar Brat, a new supervillain that loves the 80s. Shimona! 2. Gru in tight spandex? Will he become a villain again? And 1. Minions in jail? Looks like Orange is the New Black, just turned yellow. So click the link in the video or down below to buy your tickets now to see Despicable Me 3 at Regal Cinemas this weekend. See you at Regal Movies.
Hello? Who let Dark Boo in here? He's not allowed in here. He is a very conniving individual when you play certain games with him. You have to watch out. If that name pops out when you're playing online, just keep an eye out. He's also a little too caring at times and nice. I think it's a I think it's just a farce. I don't think it's real. It's very convincing though. Okay. Yeah, okay, so tested it out, it works. Cool. I'm enjoying what Blender has to offer so far, but it's still a little tough. I think I can turn off the UV mapping for now. Do I just click X here? Wow. Okay, I don't know what that is. Default? Perfect, default. Okay. I will go back into the top-down view and start working on things from here again. Let's take a step back again. Let's go back to this thing here. And I would like to increase it, like the size a little bit higher. What will that do to the UV mapping? Well, let's find out. Oh, it moves with it? Or am I just seeing things? So all I want to do is move it higher. Don't know why it's disconnected now, but it is. Don't think it was doing that before. Each vertex keeps its UV coordinate even when its X, Y, Z coordinates change. So what do I do to counter that? To make sure it... I guess I'll do this.
Advantage, we reinvent things. 15 years
Maybe
ago,
not.
we brought cloud communications to the home phone, disrupting the telecommunications and...
Pressing Y disconnects the faces from one another. Which is what I don't want. How do I reverse that? You can unwrap the mesh again after you get it in the shape you want. Right, yeah, so I'm not worried about that, but I guess the question was, will I have to? And I think I probably will. I feel like such a dunce because I don't know what's happening. Oh, wait, I was supposed to... E? No, I do want it to... Okay, select all with pressing A. If you press W to open the specimens, you can select remove doubles. And what are doubles? I'm not quite sure. You can merge each corner of the top again. I think I'll do that. But why isn't it being selected? Why is it not letting me select it? Doubles are duplicate vertices in the same positions. Okay. Or how about this? If I do B, not quite. You haven't figured it out. Okay, I will instead do this, select the whole thing, and then slowly remove from there.
Celebrate and save at Macy's July 4th sale. Kitchen dinnerware and more, 40% off. Summer's best bed and bath trends, 50% off. Plus, get an extra 10 to 20% off with your Macy's
Okay, now
Garden Safety Pass. Now at
vertices.
Macy's.
What? Okay, no, that's what I want. Okay, now... No! Can I go back? Just select it. You can select the other verts because they are so close to one another. Trust me, selecting all and using remove doubles is best. Okay, so press A to select everything and remove doubles. Oh, just remove doubles across the board. Okay. Removed 4 vertices. You know, that was so simple and I spent about 5 minutes on it. Alright, well... do Z. How much do you think I need to move this up? Just so Banjo can't jump up there. Like that, maybe? You can still see the Jiggy from here. I'm gonna move it a little bit higher, just to be on the safe side. Okay, let's take a look at... Did I remove it? When I press this button? No, don't do that. Click, delete. How do I get back to UV mapping? You can always suspend the Jiggy above the platform a little bit so that the player can clearly see it from a distance. Also true. Well, I messed up, everyone. Let me save this, turn it off. Turn Blender back on. It's gone. My UV mapping thing is gone because when I clicked X on it, which I thought would allow me to leave, but apparently I removed it, and I don't know how to get it back. The hacks for all, thank you. Yes, that's what I want. I'm so lost. For people who don't know and joined late, this is my first time using Blender seriously, I guess. So it's all very new to me. You can open another UV window by selecting the top right hand corner and dragging. Just drag the triangle thing on the top right corner of the view window. This is a very, very simple problem. Alright, Retro, thank you. I know, it's simple, but you're working with a simple mind. Okay, by selecting the top right hand corner, top right of the view window. This, this, no. I don't know what is going on. Just drag the triangle thing on the top right corner of the view window. This is the view window, so this. Okay. Then go to the bottom left. Ah, there we go. Thank you. So now if I add this, press plus, I have 2x. Okay, perfect, there we go. Thank you for the help for such a simplistic problem. Snap to pixel. Alright, what's the problem? Okay. These all look good. I don't know why that one was messed up, but okay, cool, fixed. With that, okay, I got rid of default apparently. So let's just is it possible to just remove it like that? No. So I'm not clicking that anymore. I know I just did this where you just remove this section. Well, if someone wants to tell me how to get rid of that, then sure, you can help me with that when the time comes. Let's work on this. Seven. So with this, I am going to move it on this axis and move it like this, because it did not need to be that big. I think that's pretty whoa. I think that's pretty appropriate. Okay. I would like to remove the edges. I think it'll remove everything though, so I'm not sure if this is a good idea. Yeah, okay. So maybe just selecting edges and then deleting them that way, like this. Just so I have a clean slate here. I don't want to mess with this. You can select the border between the two windows and select Join Windows. There we go. Okay, thank you. And thank you everyone for bearing with me, because this is all new to me. So, not the easiest thing in the world. Okay, 7. Let's continue with this. And let me have this open still so I could get a feel for how big it is. Bring this up here. Ugh. Oh, and I already forgot how to... Oh, the magnet. Then... Oh, oops. Let me change this. This is the most fun I've had in a stream in a while. Stop laughing at me. I like the pace at which he works. Informative? For who? I mean, informative for me, because I'm learning, but... Should I do the remove doubles again? Removed one. Oh, wow. So can I just... So did you see how that... Now it's all merged? After I did that, can I do remove doubles instead of doing click, click, merge, click, click, merge? Just remove the doubles so that... Because they're in the same point. I think that would make sense, right? Control, edge. G, Y, go forward a little bit. A lot. Yes, you can. Okay. I'm not laughing at you, I'm really having fun learning / teaching. If you learn something, then stream is a success. I would personally recommend just getting in the easy habit of removing doubles every minute or so. If that's what doubles do, and I don't have to do the merge stuff, then yeah, I totally agree. I'm not gonna sit around and merge every 5 seconds. Okay, so this area is going to be a hilly area. So my idea is that in Mumbo's Mountain you have the hill. This one's going to be a little bit more steep, so you can't just talon trot up. But I have it so that it'll work somehow. Don't know how exactly, but somehow it will. Anyway, I should just make a little area here so I know that this is where I'll be. Hold on. There we go. Y. So I know that this area is just, I know what will be there. I don't know how to angle it correctly just yet. I also know it will be here. Maybe I should just model it all now. I could attempt. See how it goes. Z. Blender takes a while to learn, but it's much faster. Retro, didn't you move over to Blender fully recently as well? How long would you say it takes until you're fully adjusted and comfy? E, Y. Oh, perfect. Nope, stop. E, then there. Took you a little bit less. That is pretty steep. Nope. G and X. Should they do it a little more? A little more. Actually, back more. And then up. Ah! Keep forgetting to press G. A little bit higher. So this is Banjo. Ah, my scale. My sense of scale. Let me open it up this way so I can move Banjo around. So in relation to this, you seem to be doing just fine on Blender. Oh, let's wait until we see some of the more complicated stuff. What level are you working on? I am working on still the same level I've been working on the last few months, World 5. This is just another room in that museum. Okay. So that's bigger than I want, I think. Is there any way to just connect it here somewhere? Maybe not. So let me go ahead and do this here. Subdivide. Do I want to subdivide that again? And then subdivide this. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Wait, did I ask a question? I'm starting to get into that. This is that part of the stream where I get kind of into the zone and I just start doing my own thing. And I probably asked a question. I don't know what I asked. It's so bad. You can connect a vert to another vert by selecting both. You connect a vert to another vert by selecting both and pressing J. So, but there weren't vertices here. It was just oh, that's what I asked. This was just a straight line with no vertices in it, so. Right, yeah, that is, yeah. Mm-hmm. You can also press F. Right, so I can understand that. So you highlight. So you would highlight both of these and then press F before that line was there. So that I can understand that. I'm gonna erase everything I did here because I don't think I want this to be like that. Okay. This I think I can leave alone. I'm kind of confused as what to do now, how to approach this, because what I wanted to do here was have... Let me just show it. So on Mumbo's Mountain you have these platforms over here, and I was going to use some of them to make some kind of like one platform here, and then one of the steep hill pockets like this, and then another one of the flat platforms, and then if there's room, another one of those, whatever. That. I don't know how to approach this, what the best way would be. Actually, the best thing right now would probably be to make the area where the swamp is, which is this line. I'll do that first, because I think that's pretty important. So actually, let's do that. And do that. Right, 7. You can export Mumbo's Mountain as a GOPJ, then import it, and grab the stone blocks and manipulate their size. Okay, I could try that. I usually don't touch importing, like, that's not true. I usually don't do it, though, in general. So, taking a level from here and importing it to SketchUp and messing with it, because it never really does it correctly. But let's go ahead and do it. Let me save this and import. See what happens. Dang. So what do I do for this? By the way, you can remove animation window at the bottom and make some more room for your viewing model. Yeah, that would be helpful. This thing, right? Oh, like that? This is unnecessary too. Oh wow, what did I just do?
A refreshing combination of vitamins and electrolytes. Vitamin water. Drink outside the lines.
What am I doing? Well, I removed that at least. So what should I do about the size issue here? Then hello, people who are joining. TTFG YouTube, Just Game Sander. Hello. I don't know what to do with that model. I'm gonna Control Z and pretend like I never moved it. Just select the border. Oh, same thing? Same thing, huh? Join it. Join area. Join area. Then click on it. Join area, click. join area. Just select the border and join window. Okay, I'm still lost. Can I have another blender open? Yes. So I'll import Mumbo's Mountain here, and then Control A here. So if I did negative, so if I did 1, does that make it bigger or size 1? I think I'm making it bigger. So if I did negative 100, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh boy.
Hey guys, it's Max. I'm here in Portland, Oregon to meet up with Paul.
Your stream is relaxing. Wow. You should move it back up so you can drag it down when joining. Okay. Do size 1. S. S1. Enter. 0.1. I didn't see that point. 0.1. Size 0.1 again. Alright. Cool. Nice. Alright, so this is a model in the level? And then for some of them, they're object models. Alright. Wow, I could just grab some of these and plop them right in. Might as well. How do I cut and paste? Nope, no. That was the Twin Rova battle. Control X. Control does copy? Control X does copy? Okay, let's see if it worked. You want Control Paste? Or Control V? I don't know. I don't think it works like most programs though, right? Copy, Control C. Then Control V does this. Unless I did paste it, it's somewhere here. It's not still too big, right? Alright. I don't know what's going on with this model here. Okay, turn this off. Pretty sure I saved it. If I didn't, then oh well, I didn't really do much. Okay, never mind with that. Just forget it. Okay, here's what I do. Select the pieces you want and press P to separate the selection. Okay, P. P.
At Vonage, we reinvent things. 15 years ago, we brought cloud communications to the home phone, disrupting the telecommunications industry and revolutionizing the way people talk.
So
Now,
P
we're
isn't
taking on the
do unless I'm
business
supposed to be in
world.
edit
As the
mode.
experts in
I'm
cloud
just-
communications, we're helping businesses run smoother, communicate better, and make work easier with technology that feels less like this and more like this. So far, we've invested
Okay,
over
I just tried
$600
copy.
million,
So P
partnered with the most popular
and
business platforms, and built a one-stop shop for communications, armed with some of the best tech out there. Today, Vonage Business is
here's what I
already
do.
used by
Select the
over
piece and press P to
84,000
separate the
companies.
selection.
And we're growing fast, with 3,000 companies
And then
switching to
what?
Vonage each month.
Copy
Vonage,
selected
business
objects
grade,
to buffer.
people-friendly.
How do you paste it? Because Control V does not paste it. It gives me this menu. I'm looking it up. Copy and paste Blender. In edit mode, select the parts of the mesh you want to cut. Press Shift D to duplicate. Press P and choose selection from the separate menu. Oh, forgot that anyway. How do I take that with me? Why are you recreating Mumbo's Mountain? So I'm just taking things that are part of it. But yeah, it's part of the level idea thing. Objects pasted from the buffer. Oh man, this is confusing. Am I able to move it from one file of Blender to the other? I've been modding a Tony Hawk game to put Spiral Mountain into it. Something as simple as copy and paste. I'm over here struggling. So you can copy and paste here, but to move it somewhere else. Well, how about this? And then I'll just save this as a file and import it. The only way to move objects between Blender files is by appending them. You need to save the Mumbo's Mountain as a Blender file. Okay, so I think my method is pretty much the same, I guess. Okay. You need to move. Why are you moving? G and Z. So I'm going to be somewhat in the middle. Okay. Save as Mumbo's Mountain, I guess. Wait, I wanted to take the other thing with me too. Whatever, it's not a big deal. Should I also export as an OBJ? Yeah, this is Skyrim. Although I don't know if it's also used in Morrowind. I never touched it, so I don't know. Okay, let's see. Two hours, and this is what I got to show. Ugh. How do I interact with this? Two hours of solid learning. That's the right attitude. No, I don't know how to interact with this. Doing Control Z, I'm trying to get rid of it. Okay, well, I don't know what happened there. Let's start over.
Something terrible is coming. If I can just solve the puzzle.
Can I import a Blender file? So I'm just gonna run into the same problem I had. Go into object mode and select both. You need to join the objects, okay? How do I do this joining of objects? So now they're away from each other. Z, oh, Control Z plus J. And now they're all combined, or what? Press A to select all, and then Control Z. Control J. Okay, and now go to edit mode. Cool. Something's a little different. Okay, cool, because I was going to use this again, this exact thing right here. So I could... So let me take... Actually, let me take the B button, key, not really a button, but kind of it is. How do I change the camera so that it goes around this thing? Right now it's a little tricky to maneuver around. Okay, I think that's all I need. Didn't know anything was down there. Oh, there needs to be actually. So I can copy and paste here. Or maybe not.
Be unfiltered. Be a striped dance machine.
I don't need to. I can do shifty.
Be ballsy. Be 12 pounds of fury. Be superstitious. Be granny style. Be any style.
What is this? To spiral up. So like up here like this. You can hold shift and middle click to hold shift and middle click to translate the camera around. So if I held shift. So if I want it over here. Okay, that's very useful. This is probably too big. There we go. So I can actually move this closer here. It doesn't need to be there. So some of these I'll have to move and extend. Might actually just have to be this. Okay, before I do anything else, let's change this. How did I do this? Nope. There we go. I don't know which one's the right one. I can mess with that later. It's not important. Right now... Oh, that's kind of annoying, having to grab this all over again. I can mess with that later. Oh, this song's gonna be good. See, I don't want to make the swamp area now, but I do want to know. Here, let's do remove doubles. So what's the issue here? Why is this not its own separate thing? That's good. That's good. So why can't I just select this here? This thing, the Control T. Yeah, why does it do that? Why is this not being recognized as another face? Did I not do the height for one of these correctly? Okay. The issue is that I can't select, it's all one. Why is this not showing up as its own separate face? And I even try to separate it, it's not doing anything. And if I make a face by clicking all of these, then it's like another one is made right on top of it. And I tried doing the remove doubles, did nothing for me. Is it a... Is it a N-gon? I don't know. That's because of the way Blender works. What do you suggest I do? Look at that. What is this nonsense? If you make a line on a face, it doesn't try to separate the face into two. But it is separated. I remove the doubles, it's all good, everything's connected. Like, that's connected, that's connected. You suggest I delete that face. But that's the thing, like, watch this. Take a face, and press F. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm just doing this wrong. Delete face. I don't get it. I do not get it. Oh, so non-textured. That's a good idea. Solids. I mean, it's a good idea for people who know, because I don't... This doesn't tell me anything? Oh, Alt-C I can do. Okay, that's good to know. If you delete a face, its surround edges are deleted too. So if I delete... What do you press? X. Only faces. But if I delete the face... Face... My only worry is that is one of the lines or vertices not positioned correctly? Or is it really just, this is the way Blender operates? Throw some grass. Okay. What are you trying to do? I'm lost. So the thing before was that I had this line here, and I had face here, face here, face here, but when I would try to select an individual face, it just appeared as one. So I guess I kind of redid it now, and now it is its own separate face. I'll make that its own face too. Okay, next thing I'd like to do, Alt Z.
Test your art. Test your art.
Select all of this.
Your art. Test your art.
So both these lines should be. This one's not. Dang it. Okay, start that over. It's your phone. By the way, you can select edges that are near one another. Shift, Alt, right click. So Shift, Alt, click. How does it determine that? That looks handy. Even if it took all of that, that looked handy. Oof. I actually want the vertex, because I wanted to move this. Oh. GX. How do I make it equal to that? GX. Or is it just my view that's messing with it? It is just my view. Okay. I always forget to press 7. Okay, and the reason I want that is because that's also like that. And now I'm going to select all of these, bring it out and down. So I want it to be equal there. So it doesn't get messy.
Finish it.
7. Shift D and Y. If I did 1, 2. Oh, okay. 2, 3. 1. And I'm going to bring it down 1 as well. -1. I think that's appropriate. No, that's too much. G, Z, and then -0.5. It's still a lot. This is going to be the swamp, so it should only be shallow. Maybe 0.5 is good. And if anything, I could always raise it back up. I have no idea how Blender works, but this looks dope and I love this game, so I'll watch. Thank you. Crystal Ninja. Ian, you can use the lasso tool, like in Photoshop, to select stuff by holding Control key and left click. Control key and left click. And Rupi is here. Thank you. No. Welcome. And thank you for coming. Thank you. G, Z, and I'll do 0.5. -0.5. And now Control Z, vertex, this, extrude, what would be an appropriate view for this? 2, 3. Snap. Extrude. There you go. I could also do the Alt-J thing that you guys were telling me about. Or just press F? I don't know. Okay. Click, click, F. Click, click, F. No, no, no. Click, click, click. Ugh. Click, click, F. I think that's my mouse. I don't think that's Blender. That's acting up F. 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 Oh, right. Shift. Grab it. Ugh. F. Oh, this is so tiring. Whoa. Okay. Pretty sure I removed Bubblegum Swamp, which was a mistake. Here's to Banjo's 19th. Yeah, look, look, look. You think the music's from the favorite part of the streams? Happy Banjo-versary. Love the soundtrack. How do you know when your project will release? The best way to know is when it's done, because that's really the only thing I can say, because there's no timeline of events at all. You can just keep tapping F instead of having to select each edge. Keep tapping F. It'll just know where to go. That's interesting. I have so many of these ROMs, modified and otherwise. No. they use this here. So I'll have to modify that to make it green. Maybe I could use that instead, actually. So defined it. Okay. Sunshine is another game I'd really like to hack. Because there's been a big increase in hacking tools and kind of activity there. And I don't know, I have a lot of ideas for that. And I like Mario. And Sunshine is not a bad game. And not a bad Mario game. In fact, a lot of people love it. Many different reasons. And am I looking in the right spot? Yes, I am. Yes. Yes? Yes. Does anybody else see it? Because I'm definitely not. Unless it's supposed to be one of these. Or this. It has that top part that's green. Is it this? It's probably this. It's super stretched out. And I'll be modifying these textures wherever they need to be modified. And I think this is repeating because I could see the little thing there. Okay, let's drop this off. Here. Pretty sure it twitching like that and not selecting it correctly is my mouse. So, don't be confused. How many textures have you made yourself? Not many, to be honest, really not many. Yeah, that's all I got to say on that. I only make textures when I need to. Typically, I will always try to use Banjo-Kazooie or 2E textures. If not, I'll go look at other games' textures, and if not, I'll modify them myself. If it's a Banjo-Kazooie texture that needs to be modified, then I do that myself, but otherwise, not really. What was I doing? Unwrap. Zelda DLC tomorrow. Actually tonight at midnight, for those that didn't know. Okay, let's turn off the magnet. And let's make sure the snap is on. Alright, I need to just do this already. Control T, edge. So I'll do it the why? I'll do it the way that I believe authentic. You were telling me how you like to do it. I'll just keep doing it that way. It's not equal. Can't tell. Okay. There we go. I want it to be perfect, and I don't know if that's just because of the way those shapes are and it can't, or what. I'm not quite sure. But it doesn't really matter. In fact, I should make this a little bit smaller. Move it up. Because it's not going to repeat down here, so it doesn't truly have to cover everything. Just the top part being the most important. Like that. And then the rest can just generally make it up there. GY. And if I'm not doing this right, then somebody say something. And to that, I should also say that I have not been paying attention to the chat in the last few minutes. So, Zamo, will you do sometimes jiggies like 2 did in Bubblegoo Swamp? So that question, I'm not really understanding it, sorry. How many textures? Oh, I already answered that. I'm not sure about Blender, but I like how in SketchUp you can use textures and change their color to fix the theme of the map.
Try it free at gotomeeting.com.
That's nice, but it depends on the game. In this game, you can't just have any color, so the texture might become distorted or what have you. The reason I do it the way is so that the texture is oriented face up on every polygon. If the UV map is skewed, like a rhombus, instead of a square, the resulting texture polygon just looks strange. Okay. Can't say that I totally understand, but okay. I can always change this texture later, if anything. Frosty Village. I never played Diddy Kong Racing, so... Wait, so if I put it here... Okay, good. It does snap back to its original position. It's very good. Okay, looks nice. A little darker, but that can always be changed. Oops, 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 oops. How do I redo? Redo. I'm looking this up. I'm not pressing any keys. Blender. Redo. Control-Shift-Z. That's what it is. Control-Shift-Z. Thank you, Retro. See, it's not Control Y. That's why I didn't do it. I attempted to do it, and I don't know what Control Y does. It messes me up all the time that it's not Control Y. But I've kind of used to it because of Photoshop. Photoshop does the same thing. Okay, now edit mode, Control Z. Not Control Z, that's what screwed it up last time. It's Alt Z, that's what it is. That's not cool. Oh, I have to fix that. Is that everything? No. Is that everything? This ain't Banjo-Kazooie. Not quite. Here, let me give you a little look. Now it looks a little bit more like Banjo-Kazooie. I'm doing hacking stuff, mods, so yeah. Is there any way to group this into one thing so that whenever I click on it, it can just be its own thing instead of me having to highlight each section? Press Z, then C to do a circle select. Okay, so that'll be easier next time. So I think what I'll do is end up getting rid of this block right here. And that's going to be unnecessary. This has to go down, so... Is there a way for me to... Oh, I didn't get that. To make it so that this corner here makes it to there, basically. Maybe I need the snap thing on again. Guess I did it. And then here I'll get rid of that and make this platform a little bit raised over here, this area, to meet up with that. And since I'm getting rid of this, I can move this. GY. Kind of like that. Seven, rotate. G, X, G, Y. Oh, you're a hacker modder too. What program are you using? This is my first time using Blender, so stop laughing. And I'm also using Banjo's Backpack to do the model importing and level editing. And look in the description. That works too. Okay, I missed a bunch of stuff. I'm so used to Xcode and Open COBOL using Control Y, so I always think everything else still uses it. Visual Studio does it too. Control plus L to select all connected faces. That's very useful. Okay. Press I key to select a mesh. Okay. So those two I need to remember. Dimensional programs that had keys that corresponded to axis should be XYZ instead of XYZ. Do you think people will try to do speedruns of it? I try not to think about any of that kind of stuff because I just need to finish it. That's all I need to worry about right now. Be cool though. You can change the snapping by clicking the button beside the icon and change it to vertex. So you snap to a vertex from one mesh to another mesh's vertex. Okay. It's L to select all connect. Okay. I think I just covered everything that I needed to cover. Control C. Control C. So let's get rid of this. So press L. I'll just move it. Move it over here. Maybe I'll use it for something else. Oh, that's for the face. Okay. If you change snapping to face, it's very easy if you want to place an object perfectly flat on the ground. Actually, for this instance, this was good because it was the vertice that I wanted. So that actually worked out. Blender's free. Wings 3D is also free. This costs money, right? No, no. This dude has a lot of questions for being a hacker. Well, there are many kinds of hackers, so it could be any type of hack. Okay. Or for this, I could just make it even more steep. I could just do that. L, so they're all connected. But I actually would rather make this a little more hilly, bumpy, whatever. So let's start by doing control this, vertex, click, extrude. Is there a way to extrude just directly down? Well, yes, there is. This. Oh, there you go. That's exactly what I wanted. Extrude to not to there. Let's just do this. This. Dang, I've been talking a lot today. I've been like narrating everything I do. Whew. It's definitely tiring. F. Okay, that was kind of unnecessary. What I just did. Or maybe not. I think I'll extrude. Let's do the remove doubles. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. E and X. How do I make it go there? Stop.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General
Narration is better than silence. That's true. You can extrude down by pressing E then Z. Right, okay, so that, I was just having a blackout moment. This is what I'd like to know now. Here. Maybe snap to edge? Controls. Okay. No. How do I make it connect right there to this line? I think I already asked this earlier in the stream. Is doing the modeling and stuff hard? Never use Blender. It can be difficult, but I think you just need to practice and you'll learn it. I mean, I'm not an expert, but I'm making something. Yeah, these remixes are by I don't know how to say it. Kumu Music. Let me bring it up again. My mouse is on the fritz. Okay, yeah, that's his profile, account. There's the URL. Yep. Whatever, I'll just deal with it. Let's do edge. And then the subdivide. Now back to vertex. This. Yeah, I was gonna make it go over there, but whatever. Edge, select, W, subdivide. Go back. Vertex. E, there. E, there. Remove doubles. You could subdivide the edge. And you can move the vertex along the edge by pressing G and G again. What? So if I'll do a test. Got this line. I subdivide, and then you said you can move the vertex along the edge by pressing G and G again. Pressing G and G again. That's interesting. I don't know why it does that. Changes all that, but is it because this is selected still? Okay, I kind of see what you mean. You must select the vertex first. Oh, I see what you mean. So keep that. All it is you're just telling me this. G, G. Okay, yeah, that's totally doable. G, G. Cool. That's kind of steep. And I'm not planning on moving that. I guess I will now. Oh, but I don't want to. I really don't want to. We'll see how it looks first.
It's me, Mario.
You're gonna look up Blender tutorial for beginners? Yeah, for sure. You can watch my video. I'm narrating all the buttons I'm saying. But I wouldn't suggest doing that. Go through 3 hours of this. So if I press F, it makes it, but then you said press F again. Oh. Remove doubles. Alright, so like that's a problem. I'll just... No. X. Remove face. Something looks off here. That doesn't look correct. You can select one edge and press F, and sometimes you can figure it out. Oh, okay. Let's try that right now. F. Select it. F. Okay, yeah, it did.
My wife
do you see the different colors here? This is like very white. This is all correct. Are they the right sides?
Let's do lunch.
Drop off a hot meal and say hello. Volunteer by donating your lunch break at americaletsdolunch.org.
Something doesn't look right, and I'm not sure if I have to do anything about it, but forgot this was even here. Uh-oh. Okay, let's do that again. Oh. To save, yeah, let me save. That's a very good idea. I want to do my own naming convention. What's going on here? Why is it doing that? Huh. Okay. What? Why is it all one? F. 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 Let's try again. Face. Okay, hopefully they're two separate things now. Unwrap. Okay, looks so far so good. If you press S, then Z, it should flatten it. Flatten what? The white space that's driving me nuts over here? Are we talking about this? I wish there wasn't like that delay in the stream, so I had some idea what's going on. Of course, I forgot this section. Did I finally do it? I think I did. Alright, let's set this aside for now. L. And I need to do the face one. G, Z, bring it down. Okay, control this, 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 this. And then Shift D and Z. Okay, not that. Do you work better when you have music on? I think so. Yeah. Oh, that's because this is not on Vertex, I think. Yeah. Now how do I cut that little part off? Maybe if I do remove doubles, it'll recognize as a... No, it won't. How do I trim that little part off?
What we got here is Grandma's secret recipe right
I
there.
guess all I need to do is take this,
Grandma bakes a lot.
plop it right there.
Yeah, that's got a ring to it. I like that.
Remove doubles. Okay. Green texture, I think that one's easy to find. That's not it, I don't think. It's probably this. Hard to tell. I think it is this. Just the water texture. Yes. Bring that over too. If I do select this, press F. Nope, that's What did that do actually? Wow, no, okay. Let's press F here. F. 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 No, okay. F.
Okay, one large popcorn, couple of drinks. That's $15.75.
Got this.
What are you doing? Oh, mind tricks. That's cute, buddy. But you still have to pay.
Oh, that's not good. Let's do this. This. W. Subdivide. And then this. Vertex. Click the vertex. GG. Wow, okay, maybe not. G. Okay, maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Can you check what the previous song was? Yeah, that was Majora's Mask, Calling the Four Giants. Which is a really nice moment in that game. Okay, this is actually a non-issue. All I have to do is grab that, drag it there. Perfect. Alright, so this thing's happening again. If you press S, and 0. Okay. Maybe referencing something else. I'm just looking at these two different colors and it's starting to worry me. Oops. What did I do? Okay. Actually, this, remove doubles. Control Z. Grab. Unwrap. Open image. Big this. Control Z. Whoa. Well, that's kind of weird. So why does it do that? That's definitely strange. It shouldn't be happening. Adding it to the level. Why do you sometimes make a tree object, for instance, instead of just not model it to the level like you did? Like, why did you make the coral an object and not just model it like most other stuff? Adding it to the level model effectively duplicates the number of times that thing appears in the game, which takes up more space in the level model and weighs down the game performance. That being said, there are also a limited number of objects you can have in the game. You can't add 90 different trees to the game because there won't be room for other objects like enemies and collectibles. Yeah, pretty much said it all. Yeah. Didn't this come out today? Or is that another day? I'm looking this up. It comes out tomorrow, the trilogy, but enhanced trilogy. So these are a little squished for that face. If you unwrap it again, maybe I need to do this again. These, yeah, I might stretch that out, but for now I'm just gonna let it sit. That way, that's how they're supposed to be. But that way I can stretch them out. There's a texture like that, that's 64/32 instead of 64/64. If not, use the top of the texture. Yeah, I could do that too. Let's try it. Smart UV project. Doesn't look so smart to me. Cylinder projection, yeah, that's not going to do anything good. Cube, yikes. Unwrap normally. It's better to... Oh. It's better to go to top view than hit U. That's not making a difference. Maybe... Ah, okay. Edge. But this part is also like that different color. Maybe that has something to do with it. Nearly 8 and the sun is still up. It's 5:45 where I'm at, and it's obviously still up. Uh-oh. I forgot that you can't just do that. Expect it to comply. Okay. Whoa, not what I wanted. Is that why it was a problem? Was it going up there? No. Did this get fixed? Oh, I'm messing up left and right. And this mouse is gonna go out that window if it doesn't stop. Over there too. What? A part of your mesh has wrong facing normals. Okay. Control N. You should select all slightly darker polygons, hit W, and flip normals. Okay. Let me fix this and then I'll look into that. So if I flip them, will that mess up the textures in any way? Mouse. See, but these are kind of like both. It's kind of weird. So those. So what is it? Control N. Reload startup file. Whoa, 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 whoa. Scaring me. Control N. Or just N. No. Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm missing one. I'm missing another one. I'm missing another one.
Keep your music playing, even when you
Control
leave the app.
N. Am I doing this wrong? Control N. It doesn't do. Maybe the other control? No, Control N doesn't do anything for me. In edit mode, that would be an object mode. I don't think that makes any sense. Okay, that really didn't make any sense. Flip normals. There we go. Unwrap. Whoa. Okay. Let's take a look at this again and try to not like that. Is there a way to stretch it like this? Now I'm curious to see how that would look. Without moving it up and down, just... Well, I could do S. And then X. There we go. Having a little bit stretched makes it a little bit better, I guess. I've been making this almost a year. I've been working on this since 2013. And most of that stuff in the first 2 or 3 years is gone. But technically I've been working since then. Okay, I'm going to be wrapping it up here pretty soon because this has been going on for a while. I'm going to make the water thing and then I want to test this out. And we'll see how it goes. Question, if I overwrite the model in Bubblegum Swamp, does that automatically make that water like poison? Or is that a special attribute? It's like if you replace the model in Treasure Trove Cove, you get Snacker in the water. No matter what water you put. So, is that the same deal here? And I think it's the same with Rusty Bucket Bay. Okay, now I have to actually make the water. I'm not quite sure how to do that. To go about doing it, at least. You have a feeling that's a collision thing? Okay, that's what I'm hoping for, so. Isn't there a way to just make a flat plane? Plane. Add plane. Oh, I could just leave it right there, to be honest. Okay, G, go X. That. G, Y. And then A, select this edge. G, Y. Right there. What do I do? Unwrap. Okay. Add. Open. Slap the sun. Okay. Whoa. G, X. Stop doing that. G, X. Yeah, I could leave it there, actually. Okay, let's test it out. Oh, sorry, I'm getting into the zone again. I'm not sure, but yep. It is. Why haven't you responded to me? I don't know what I'm supposed to respond to. I may have missed something. I'm sorry. How is it that... How is it? I don't know. Hard code into the level. This right here, actually, I will take all of it. And move it down, and then I can play around with that too. G, Y, put it there. There we go. I think I'm ready to test it out. Yeah, how often do I stream like this? I do, today's Thursday, but every Wednesday is when I try to stream. And usually I do. Not always, but usually. Let me quickly see. And it's usually not this long. Today was a special day. Blender kind of took over my life for this brief 3 to 4 hours. Export. Cool. Oh, I didn't fix this up. And I want to, so I will. Face. Wait, what's the problem here? These supposed to be squares? Is that what's happening here? Snap to pixel. Okay. Save it. Export. Okay. Wake up. Oh, I didn't triangulate. That's gonna be a problem, huh? Let's find out. And I forgot to do some of the texture stuff, like for that. Okay. So there are a few things I still have to do. Yeah, okay. I thought someone told me that I had to triangulate after that I didn't triangulate, that's why. It was weird. Also, you have to make it a rhombus. The shape of the UV mapping should be the same shape as the mesh polygon, but then it will be skewed on the model. Imagine... You guys just tell me what to do. I'll listen. So these textures I need to grab. Oh jeez, they're a lot. Take all of these. Even though some of them I already have. Some of these are upside down too. Yeah, so I'm just gonna... Actually, now that I did this, I think all I really need to do is... Does that mean I have to select all of these? Oh, I don't know. There's, what's the select? What's the button to select all the same mesh? Someone was telling me about that. There are 3 quads that make up the slope, therefore 3 quads in the UV mapping. If you made the central quad a rhombus, an isosceles quad, it would look correct. And then a bunch of Spanish. I don't know. Rojo means red. I hope. Select same texture. Shift G. Shift G. Oh, material. Oh. No, that's not what I want. Shift G. I thought it was material.
Keep your music playing, even when you leave the app.
Okay. In edit mode, there's a button in the Materials tab. I like how I'm just observing this little thing between authentic and retro. I don't know who's right. This music is from Pokemon. Snowbell City? Still Kumu, Komu. Image. Oh. If I select image, then it'll work. Cool. Open. Go here. Here. What, did I not copy it? Looks like I didn't. I think it's this. It's been a good stream. I'm heading off to bed. Good luck with Blender. I'll see you next time. Alright, cool. Thank you for joining. You helped a lot. I'm also going to be ending the stream as soon as I import it, test it, and then call it a day. But thank you. Thank you very much for being here. And I'm so glad I found your videos, because those are awesome. Shift-G image. Oh. Okay, quick ZZ Productions. Going to bed too. Sorry I didn't understand most of what you said. And Nintendo TV64, thank you for joining as well. It's really nice that there are people who care enough to watch all the way to this point. That's awesome. Okay, open, here, here. This one. Shift-G image. Here, here, open, here, here. And that would be this texture. Apparently this texture is different. Shift-G image. That one. So this one. This one's different too, because it has a little grass thing on it as well. Open. I'm starving right now, so I'm trying to get this done too. Not that one, this one. What else do I need to do? This one. Shift-G image. Select all, open, click, open. Need this one. What am I missing? Did I get everything? I hope so. Save. Oops. Object. Export. Alright, please work. Perfect. That one, there's nothing there, so that's not a problem. Cool. This is only supposed to be kind of transparent, so maybe let's go 200. Triangle, water. 200 might be too much, even. Okay, let's do this quick. I'll just very quickly do one of these. Let's water off. There it is. I streamed for over 4 hours, so I'm ready to go. Okay, let's save it. 2. No, I want to use the other. Oh no. Ugh. What's today? June 29th. It would be this one. F501. Open. No. Whatever. I'm just gonna use this then. Not a big deal. Oh. Okay. Erase quickly. Move here. Let's throw a jiggy up here, like it's supposed to be. Let's put something up here. Alright, whatever. 3, 4. There's 5. Okay, great. Let's test this out. Did I add water collision? Yes. I did. I didn't make it very transparent. It's very slightly. Which is probably too much, but... Oh, it's a new ROM, so I gotta find it. $6.15. So you enter here. You see it. This is such a simplistic level. But yeah, this is all we did today. Dang it, I can't use any moves. Okay. This will be a little mound, so it's not so flat. Cool. So you'll be here. You can't... Supposedly, you can't... I don't know, maybe it has to be higher, the water? Doesn't he swim in Bubblegum Swamp? So you shouldn't be able to jump up and just grab it. You'd have to go around to get it. And you can see it from here, which I like. Maybe I'll extend this back a little bit. So you go up here to start the whole shebang, and then you're gonna go. You'll go here. There'll be things here. The Mayhem Temple stuff will be back here and over here until you ultimately. Yeah, so you keep going here. Mayhem Temple stuff back there. Get around here, then there'll be platforms here to get to the center. It's a very simple room. Yeah. Okay, that's it. I'm really tired. I'm really hungry. I'm starving. Thank you all for watching this long. One of my longest streams. Probably not the longest, but very long. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Thank you all for watching. I will be back next Wednesday, hopefully. Actually, I might not be back next Wednesday because I will be out of town. So there might not be a stream next week, actually. So I'm glad I just said that. Okay. Thank you all again for watching, and see you the next time.